Race fans, it is time to go racing. We're going to have your POWRi Superstocks. Going to be the first heat out onto the night. Here's how they're going to line up. On the pole is going to be the 56 of Mark Davis, and to his outside, the 05 of Dale Berry. Row 2 going to be the 21W of Ted Welchmeyer, and the 21C is Sean Clare. That's going to be the starting lineup for heat number 1 for your POWRi Superstocks. Is everybody excited for tonight? Okay, Maryland's excited. That's all that matters. I'm just kidding. Is everybody else excited? Let's see here. Green plaid shirt. Are you excited? Yeah, sitting next to the guy with the white fedora. Yeah, are you excited? Okay, is the fedora excited? No, he's not? Okay, well, we know the girls ain't excited. They're probably sitting down there like, oh, my God. Why did you drag us out here? Which one of them sounds like that? Or is it both of them? Yeah, you guys don't want to be on the couch, do you? Here we go. We're going to roll out heat 1. All right, race fans, lights are down. We'll be green flag when they come out of turn number 4. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. It's going to be 3 wide out of turn 2 down the back stretch. Welchmeyer. Oh, look out. Barry and Davis make contact. Barry goes around. And he's going to park it on turn 3 as Ted Welchmeyer going to come out of turn 4. Your race leader, yellow, yellow, yellow. We go immediately to the yellow. Here we go. We're going to try it again. We did not get a lap completed, so original restart. Mark Davis, Ted Welshmeyer out front. Delberry goes to the back because he spun out. Green flag out of turn 4. Here we go. Welshmeyer out front as he's going to lead him out of 2 and down the back stretch, followed in by Mark Davis. Delberry rounds out your field. Sean Clare was supposed to join us, but he is unable to make it to this heat race. So we got a 3-car heat. Turn 4 it is. Welshmeyer, Davis, Berry, single file, kindergarten style, as they go through 1 and 2. It's still Welshmeyer out front. Mark Davis still sits in second, and Delberry still sits in that number 3 spot. It's still Ted Welshmeyer as he is starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Mark Davis in second, Delberry third still. Been like that the entire race since the drop of green. You're going to see 2 to go this time by. Welshmeyer about a half a straightaway lead as he goes into 3. Coming out of turn 4, white flag, 1 to go for the 21W at Ted Welshmeyer. Checkered flag for the 21W at Ted Welshmeyer. Mark Davis second, Delberry third. That's gonna wrap up heat 1. Up next is gonna be heat number 2. On the poles, gonna be the 11 of Derek Brown at his outside, the 21 of Jared Lamke. Row 2 gonna be the 164 of Michael Muskrat, and your current points leader, the 2A of Ace O'Neal to the outside of row 2. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Derek Brown was on the pole. Now you got the 21 of Jared Lamke coming up there to that number 1 spot. Lamke going to lead him on down into 3 and 4. Out of turn 4 it is Lamke, Brown, O'Neal, and Muskrat. The 21 of Jared Lamke out front. Derek Brown's been pretty much unstoppable here this year at Midway in the Superstocks, but now he's got a run for his money as Lamke's on the run. He's out front. Derek Brown and the 11 are going to have to chase him down as they come out of turn 2, and they are going to be Derek Brown to the quarter panel, unable to get all the way up and around him as they come out of turn number 4. Still the 21 of Jared Lamke. Derek Brown, Ace O'Neal, Michael Muskrat's how the fields round out. As they go into 3, coming out of turn 4, Lamke still out front, giving your current points leader a run for his money. Brown got a good run out of 2. They're going to be door to door. Down into 3 they go. Yellow is out. Yellow, yellow, yellow. yellow flag coming out for debris on the track. All right, race fans, lights are down. They will be green flag when they come out of turn 4. Into 3. Jared Lamke going to lead them out of turn 4. Green flag is in the air. Out of turn 2. Oh, it was going to be a drag race. Lamke on the high side, Brown on the bottom. And it is Jared Lamke out front still. Derek Brown trying to get some speed to get up there. Out of turn 2, Derek Brown got a little bit of an advantage going down into 3. Coming out of turn number 4, it is Derek Brown by literally inches as they go out of 2 and down the backstretch. White flag, one more trip around for the 11 of Derek Brown as he's finally got the line figured out. Down the backstretch, they're going to go for the final time. Into 3, coming out of turn number 4. Checkered flag waves for the 11 of Derek Brown. Jared Lamke and Ace O'Neill, your top 3. All right, race fans, time for some Young Gun Hornets. On the pole, the 44 of Laney Dublin. And to her outside, the 9 of Maddox Dunn. Row number 2 going to be the 15 of Landon Sturgeon. And the 23 of Preston Higgins. Row 3, you got the 66 of Max Dublin and the 8 of Devin McAllister. All right, race fans, 6 laps the distance. The laps. 6 laps the distance. Lights are down. Green flag out of turn 4 as they get into the correct starting positions. Into 3. Coming out of turn 4. Green flag is in the air. Maddox Dunn took off like a rocket down into 1. Oh, Laney Dublin got a little wild. Max Dublin slid up the hill, but out front going to be the 9 of Maddox Dunn as he's going to go down the back stretch and into 3. Followed in by Laney Dublin and the 25 there. Or the 23, I'm sorry. Oh, that's the 25 of Landon Sturgeon, but they have him in my race pass as the 15. 2 cars are exiting the Speedway. And so Maddox Dunn, your race leader, followed in by the 8 of Devin McAllister, Max Dublin 3rd. Oh, look out. McAllister goes, oh, nice driving. That was plumb sideways, perpendicular to the turn. Vin Dieseled it and kept on going. Maddox Dunn making quick work there of the 23 of Preston Higgins. As Maddox Dunn is, oh, look out. McAllister got wild again in 1 and 2, but he saved it again. I'm telling you, that man right there is going to be the next Fast and Furious movie star. Down the back stretch goes your race leader, the 9 of Maddox Dunn. Max Dublin sits in 2nd. Devin McAllister 3rd, and then the 23 of Preston Higgins rounds out the field. White flag, 1 more trip around for the 9. As your race leader, going to go down the back stretch for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4, checkered flag waves for the 9 of Maddox Dunn. And Max Dublin going to take 2nd, and Devin McAllister going to round out your top 3. Here we go, Heat 2, Young Gun Hornets on the poles, the 85J of Joseph Aiken, and on his outside, the 49 of Camden Grimes. Row 2 going to be the 13 of Brantley Jones and the 18R of Connor Reed. And row 3 going to be the 18 of Treston Higgins. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Oh, they got real close. Brantley Jones into the back of Camden Grimes. The 18 of Treston Higgins goes around. Joseph Aiken leads them down the back stretch and into 3. Oh, Brantley Jones just drilled Camden Grimes. They're going to stay rolling. We're clean and green. Joseph Aiken, your race leader. they're going to go down the back stretch and into 3. It's Aiken, Grimes, Jones. That's your top 3, followed in by Reed and Higgins. Brantley Jones trying to come around Grimes on the outside as Camden's going to play some defense. Jones going to try it again out of turn 4 on the top shelf. Not able to get it done. Brantley Jones, Camden Grimes, they are going at it. Jones trying to do everything he can to get around the 49. As it is Joseph Aiken out front with a commanding lead. Out of turn 4, you're going to see the white flag. One more trip around for the 85J. Joseph Aiken coming around the 18 there, Connor Reed. Out of turn 4, checkered flag waves for the 85J at Joseph Aiken. Camden Grimes second and Brantley Jones third. All right, it's time for Midwest Modifieds. 4 heat races, and we're going to roll out heat 1 on the pole. Going to be the 17 of Logan Roark and his outside the 27R of Trice Rodden. Row number 2 going to be the 25 of Eli Muhlenberg and the 77 of Zach Willis. Row 3, the 33 of Steve Muhlenberg and the 84 of Dayton Newell. And riding shotgun, row number 4, the 25T of Austin Treadway. Into 3, out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Logan Roark going to be out front. Here comes Trice Rodden in number 2 slot. Eli Muhlenberg going to be sitting in 3rd as they go down the back stretch. Look at the battle here between Newell and Muhlenberg. Whoa, contact. We got carnage. Oh. Yellow is out. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Zach Willis parked down here on the front stretch as he has got some major trouble. We are calling for the truck. Steve Muhlenberg went to the pits, but Zach Willis, his left rear does not look good, and that left front is definitely messed up.
Race fans, the MRP All Access plan on the MyRacePass app now includes live announcer audio on race night.
Son of a gun, here we go, gonna have a great time!
Make your fantasy racing picks, watch live timing, and listen into the action live on the MyRacePass app.
Can you believe it? Doctor!
Ask your local track to get their announcer on the new MRP audio feature for the MyRacePass app today.
Off of turn 4, you've got a new leader!
To learn more, visit getmrpapp.com. MyRacePass, the ultimate racing resource.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the 77 of Zach Willis. All right, so from what I'm being told, the 33 is Steve Muhlenberg. His right front upper A-arm is tacoed, so I don't think he's coming back out. We just pulled the 77 of Zach Willis off the Speedway as his car's mangled. Maybe, just maybe, they can get them fixed by the feature. Into 3 we go. Logan Ruark, your race leader. Trice Rodden second. Nope, no start. We're going to try it again. They got a fire on the green cone. Here it is. Green flag is in the air. Down through 1 and 2. Ruark, your race leader. Eli Muhlenberg will come up to that number 2 spot. Trice Rodden going to be sitting there in 3rd. Dayton Newell 4th. And Austin Treadway rounds out the field in 5th. On to second, but here comes Trice Rodden. Say that 5 times fast. Newell all over the back bumper of Rodden as the 17 of Ruark is out front. Now Newell going to go top side. Going to try to see if something's working up there. They're going to swap sides. Newell down to the bottom side. Rodden playing great defense. Logan Ruark says, y'all have fun. I'm out of here. Rodden goes around. White flag is in the air. All right, so the white flag has already been displayed before the caution come out. So the 17 of Logan Rourke is your heat race winner, followed in by Eli Muhlenberg and then Dayton Newell. Here comes heat 2. On the poles, the 05 of Caleb Rhodes, and to his outside, the 75 of Colby Lathrop. Row 2, the 44R of Randall Cushing and the 18K of Tyler Crocker. Row 3, you got the 49 of Mason Rodden and the 3N1 of Jacob Long. And then in row 4, all by his lonesome, the 5D of Dustin Dennison. Green flag is in the air. Colby Lathrop jumps out front. Look at that 4-5 wide coming down out of 2. A lot of bumping and banging, but we're clean and green. As they're going to come out of turn 4, lap 1 goes to Colby Lathrop. Tyler Crocker second. Rodden and Dennison going at it for third and fourth. Lathrop got a little wild out of 2 down the backstretch, had to let up off the throttle. That's going to let Crocker and Dennison close the gap, but it's still the 75 of Colby Lathrop out front. Here comes the 18K of Tyler Crocker, the 5D of Dustin Dennison. That's your top 3. Mason Rodden sits 4th, Caleb Rhodes 5th, and Randall Cushing 6th. Crocker gets around Lathrop into first. Now Lathrop's got to hold on as he's got Dustin Dennison down to the bottom side. It is Crocker, Dennison, Lathrop. Out of turn 4, you are gonna see 2 to go for the 5D of Dustin Dennison, who has now come from worst to first here in heat 2. Down the backstretch and into 3 they go. Out of turn 4, white flag waves for Dustin Dennison. Down the backstretch and into 3 for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4, the checkered flag for the 5D of Dustin Dennison, Tyler Crocker and Colby Lathrop, 1, 2, and 3. That's going to wrap up heat 2. Up next, going to be heat number 3. On the pole, going to be the 35E of Luke Aiken, and to his outside, the 51 of Sean Henson. Row 2, the 7C of Derek Cook, and the 28C of Shane Creech. Row 3, you got the 83 of Ben Newell and the 55 of Adriel Shepard. And row number 4, going to be the 24M of Matt Holtzclaw. Flag is in the air. 1 and 2, the 51 of Sean Henson jumps out front, but here comes Luke Aiken. He's all over the back bumper. Derek Cook slides into third. He's got Ben Newell following him. Out of turn 4. It's Sean Henson by a bumper. Luke Aiken down on the bottom side. Henson went way too wide through 1 and 2. That's going to let Luke Aiken up into that number 1 spot. Down through 3 and 4. It's Aiken, Henson, Cook, Newell, Creech, Shepard, Holtzclaw. That's your field right there. Luke Aiken holding on to that race lead. Sean Henson on the back bumper. Derek Cook trying to find out where the speed is so he can get around them top 2 cars. Ben Newell sitting right there in 4th. Adriel Shepard rounds out your top 5. Oh, Henson now to the inside door of Aiken as Newell's to the inside door of Cook. Oh, look at that. Henson gave him a little tap. Aiken holds on to the race lead as Cook going to take advantage. Out of turn 2, it is Luke Aiken, Derek Cook, your top 2. Henson in 3rd, Newell in 4th. Luke Aiken holding on to the race lead. Derek Cook, he's found something on the high side. Down the back stretch, it's still Aiken, but Cook's got the advantage going into 3. Out of turn 4, white flag for the 7C and Derek Cook. Luke Aiken 2nd, Ben Newell up to 3rd. Final time in this heat race down the back stretch and into 3. Out of turn 4, the 7C and Derek Cook. Ben Newell 2nd and Luke Aiken 3rd. All right, our 4th and final Midwest Modified heat race. On the pole is going to be the 8K of Tyler Dunston, and to his outside, the 27 of Terry Williams. Row 2 is going to be the 28D of Dylan Dampier and the 15R of Oakley Ragland. And row number 3 is going to be the 65 Junior of Carter Jackson and the 27T of Dustin Mathis. Yeah, Matt Hess. I have no idea, I'll be honest with you. I'm just winging it. Into 3, lights down, out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Well, motor off down on the 1 and 2. Tyler Dunston going to jump out front. Here comes the 15R of Oakley Ragland. Oh, Ragland into the back of Williams. And Ragland going to slide up into 2nd. Dunston is bad fast around this track. He knows it like the back of his hand as he's going to lead the way. Oakley Ragland, Terry Williams, the top 3. Dylan Dampier, Carter Jackson round out the top 5. And here comes Dustin Mathesen rounding out the field. Single file through this 4th and final heat race. It's all the 8K of Tyler Dunston. holding on to fourth, but Carter Jackson all over his back bumper. As Jackson trying to get out of fifth and into fourth. Laps are ticking down here in our fourth and final heat race. Two more trips around for the 8K. Out of turn 4, white flag. One more trip around for Tyler Dunston. A full straightaway lead as he goes into turn 3. Coming out of turn 4, checkered flag for the 8K and Tyler Dunston. Oakley Ragland second, Terry Williams third, and Carter Jackson up to fourth. All right, it's time for some POWRi Pure Stocks, Heat 1. On the pole of Heat 1 for your POWRi Pure Stocks is going to be the 13 of Greg Dykstra. And on his outside, the 0, your current track points leader, James Reedus. Row number 2 going to be the 28W of Michael Willoughby and the 19 of Trenton Houston. Row 3, you got the 68 of Rhonda Lampke and the 32 of Richard Adams.
I love my race pass.
I love my race pass.
I love my race pass.
Okay, go ahead.
I love my race pass.
I love my race pass.
Go ahead.
I love my race pass.
Go ahead.
Everyone I know uses my race pass.
2, 3.
Into 3, coming out of turn number 4. Down through 1 and 2, they're going to go. Greg Dyke. Oh, Richard Adams just loops Michael Willoughby. As they come out of turn 4, it is James Reedus to the race lead. Greg Dykstra sits in second. Trenton Houston, Richard Adams, Rhonda Lampke. Michael Willoughby going to rejoin the field. It's all James Reedus as they come out of turn 4. Greg Dykstra holds on to second, but he's got Trenton Houston, Richard Adams all over him. James Reedus leads the charge as they're going to be almost, oh, look out. Richard Adams drove it in a little hard. Houston played defense. Richard Adams had to get on the brakes. As it is the 0 of your current points leader, James Reedus out front. Greg Dykstra sits in that number 2 spot after he had trouble in hot laps. Seems like he got it fixed though. Trenton Houston sits in 3rd. As Houston trying to find a line to get around the 13 of Dykstra. White flag, one more trip around. Here comes Adams down on the bottom side. Adams around Houston in the 3rd. Adams slides it up the hill as they're going to be 3 wide down the back stretch and into 3. Checkered flag for the 0 of James Reedus. Richard Adams 2nd, Greg Dykstra 3rd. Up next, race fans, going to be our 2nd and final heat race for your POWRi Pure Stocks. Up next, or on the pole, is going to be the 2 of Austin Dixon and his outside, the 32A of Johnny Ray. Row number 2 going to be the 23 of Mark Simon and the 21 of Peyton McDowell. And row 3, the 14 of Derek Davis and the 42 of Trevor Ellingson. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Out of turn 2, Mark Simon trying to get out front as he's going to get around the 2 of Austin Dixon into 3. Peyton McDowell going to follow him down on the bottom side. It is, oh man, it is Simon McDowell Dixon 3 wide for the lead. Johnny Ray in 4th. McDowell kind of gave Simon a little loving and he looped it around. And it It is still Mark Simon out front. Austin Dixon, yellow, yellow, yellow. We go immediately to the yellow. Green flag out of turn 4. As Mark Simon's going to take off down to the 1 and 2. 3 wide for second between Ellingson, Davis, and Dixon. It's all Mark Simon. Austin Dixon holds on to second. Trevor Ellingson third. Then you got Derek Davis, Peyton McDowell, Johnny Ray rounds out the field. Mark Simon going to the top shelf. Austin Dixon following. Trevor Ellingson now getting up into second as they go into third, or go into 3. Yellow is out, yellow, yellow, yellow for the 32A of Johnny Ray. Down into turn 3, coming out of 4. Green cone, green flag. Here we go. Mark Simon still your race leader. Trevor Ellingson sits in second. Austin Dixon trying to get back up to second on the top side, following your race leader. As Ellingson's going to take over second completely. Derek Davis now moving into third. Coming out of turn 4, going to see the white flag. One more trip around for the 23 of Mark Simon. Down the back stretch, they're going to go for the final time. Into 3. Coming out of turn number 4, checkered flag waves for the 23 of Mark Simon. Trevor Ellingson, Austin Dixon, your top 3. All right, so as you can see, we're laying down some moisture before we bring out our B-Mod heat races. So the way this is going to work, we're going to run these 2 heats of B-Mods, or 3 heats, I'm sorry, 3 heats of B-Mods. And then we're going to bring out our Young Guns for their championship feature. Then we'll take an intermission, and then we'll run some B features. Here we go. Heat 1 for your POWRi B-Mods. On the pole is going to be the 30 of Rex Harris, and his outside the 11T of James Thompson. Row 2 going to be the 29 of Bronson Wicker and the 2 of Eric Graves. Row 3, you got the 18C of Carter Harrison and the 5R of Donald Randall. And row number 4 going to be the 26 of Evan Groves. Down the back stretch it into 3. Out of turn number 4, green flag is in the air. Down through 1 and 2, Rex Harris going to lead. James Thompson sits in 2nd, Bronson Wicker 3rd. Eric Graves coming up to the backside there of Wicker. As Rex Harris, James Thompson starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Rex Harris has got the lead, he's got the line, he's got a hold on. As he's got James Thompson right behind him, Bronson Wicker. Eric Graves, Carter Harrison, Donald Randall, and Evan Groves round out your field. Oh, look out. Eric Graves goes around. And the yellow is out. The yellow, yellow, yellow. Out of turn 4. Green flag is in the air. Now look at this. Bronson Wicker shoots up to that number 2 spot. As he's going to be around the 11 tee of James Thompson. Off of that restart, it's still Rex Harris out front. Thompson up on the top side trying to come around as he's going to get back to second. Oh, Carter Harrison almost bobbled it, but he's going to roll on out of 2 and keep rolling in 4th. They're going to cross the stripe. You're going to see 2 down this time for the 30 of Rex Harris. Down the backstretch into 3. Bronson Wicker still down to the bottom side of James Thompson. A white flag waves. One more trip around for the 30 of Rex Harris. Stretch heat 1's going to go for the final time. Coming out of turn 4, checkered flag for the 30 of Rex Harris. James Thompson, Bronson Wicker, 1, 2, and 3. Here we go, heat 2 on the poles, the 11 of Waylon Dimmitt. And to his outside, the 28 of Wesley Briggs. Row 2, you got the 94 of Tyler Potter and the 77 of Jeremy Hazel. Row 3, the 68 of Donnie Betts and the 65 of Chris Jackson. And row number 4, all by his lonesome, the 20D of David Dawson David. Whoa, I don't know what that was. All right, we're going to try this one more again. Down into 3, coming out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Waylon Dimmitt out front. Tyler Potter right to the second. Jackson going to go to the top shelf. Down into 3 they go. Out of 4, it's Dimmitt, Potter, and then David up there to 3rd. He's going to have Chris Jackson on his back bumper as Dawson David started in the worst spot, and he's already in the top 3. Waylon Dimmitt last week ran 15 laps roughly door to door with Chris Jackson and fell just a hair short of that feature win. And I bet you Waylon Dimmitt is back tonight and he's looking for redemption. He wants that feature win as he's got the lead here in heat number 2. It's Dimmitt, Potter, David, your top 3. Jackson, Hazel, Betts, your top 6. And Briggs rounds out the field in 7th. File. The top 3's running down on the bottom side. Jackson up on the top side trying to find some speed. Donnie Betts down to the bottom side of Jeremy Hazel trying to get up into the top 5. Two more trips around here for the 11 of Waylon Dimmitt. Now that turn 4, white flag waves, one more trip around. Into 3 they go for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4, checkered flag for the 11 of Waylon Dimmitt. Tyler Potter 2nd and Chris Jackson 3rd. All right, that's going to wrap up heat number 2. One more heat before our first feature of the night. We're going to lay a little bit of moisture down on the Speedway before we get rocking and rolling with our feature races. Again, like I said, we're going to do a Young Gun Championship feature. Then we'll go to intermission. Then we got 2 B features for your Midwest Modifieds, and then Super Stock feature, Midwest Mod feature, Pure Stock, and then B Mods. Here we go. Heat 3 rolling out on the pole is going to be the 8S of Clayton Smith. And his outside the 5C of Brian Cook. Row number 2 going to be the 00 of Matt Brookshire. And the 83 of JC Newell. Row 3 going to be the 14C of Cody Crabtree and the 107 of Eli Muhlenberg. And row number 4 going to be the 7 of William Garner. All right, race fans, lights are down. We will be green next time by. Down the back stretch, we're going to go for the third and final heat race. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Clayton Smith out front as they come out of 2 and down the back stretch. Brian Cook second, Newell third, Brookshire fourth. Out of turn 4, it's still Clayton Smith up front, but here comes the 5C of Brian Cook. JC Newell down to the bottom side of Cook. And JC Newell moves up into that number 2 spot. Matt Brookshire going to try to follow him as Cook holds on to third. But out front, it is all the 8S of Clayton Smith. William Garner now up into the top 4 in front of Brookshire. JC Newell trying to edge his way down to the bottom side of Clayton Smith. Down the backstretch field goes. Almost single file, everybody down on the bottom side except for the 5C of Brian Cook, who's got it working as he holds on to third. But he's got the 7 of William Garner all over his back bumper. Now Garner down to the inside of Cook. JC Newell still trying to get around Clayton Smith as they got 2 to go. William Garner up to third. As Garner gets into the top 3, Cook still running the high side of that. Oh, look out. Out of turn 4, white flag. One more trip around. Brookshire is going to come up. Oh, I don't know. Brookshire may still be in 5th. He may be up to 4th, but Brookshire's battling with Derek or Brian Cook. Into 3, coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Checkered flag for the 8S of Clayton Smith. JC Newell, William Garner, your top 3. Of the night going to be your Young Gun Hornish Championship feature. On the pole going to be the 9 of Maddox Dunn into his outside, the 66 of Max Dublin. Row 2 going to be the 85J of Joseph Aiken and the 8 of Devin McAllister. Row 3 the 49 of Camden Grimes and the 13 of Brantley Jones. Row 4 the 18 of Treston Higgins and the 23 of Preston Higgins. Row number 5 going to be the 18R of Connor Reed and the 44 of Laney Dublin. And row number 6 all by his lonesome, the 25 of Landon Sturgeon. All right, so the 44 Laney Dublin unable to make the call as they go down into 3, turn 4, green flag. Here we go. Oh, a little bit of contact there between Aiken and Dublin, but we're going to stay. Oh, a lot of contact between Dublin and Grimes. Oh, Brantley Jones got a little high there. He's all over the back bumper, the 8 of Devin McAllister. Lap 1 going to go to the 9 of Maddox Dunn, Joseph Aiken, Max Dublin, your top 3. Not sure what's going on back here in the mid-pack. Not sure. I think Camden Grimes has got trouble on that 49 car. But it is Maddox Dunn, your race leader. Joseph Aiken, Max Dublin, that's your top 3. Here comes the 18R of Connor Reed. Yeah, 49 is off the power for the 49 of Camden Grimes. And the 25 of Landon Sturgeon is pulling down into the infield as he's got trouble. Joseph Aiken gets wild coming out of turn 2. Oh, here we go. Landon Sturgeon's got the power back. I think Landon Sturgeon's got a flat tire because that car is kind of wobbling. As he's going to pull it down into the infield. Maddox Dunn, your race leader, as he comes out of turn 4, and the yellow is out. Yellow, yellow, yellow. All right, we're going to do a single file restart. Maddox Dunn, your race leader. Joseph Aiken second, Max Dublin. That's your top 3. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Down to 1 and 2, the field goes. Joseph Aiken trying to run down that 9 of Maddox Dunn. Here comes the 18R of Connor Reed. Reed up to 3rd. Oh, Brantley Jones and Max Dublin get together on the back stretch. Yellow is out. Yellow, yellow, yellow. So the 13 of Brantley Jones kind of got into the backside of the 66 Max Dublin, and Dublin just looped it around there with a little bit of help. The end of 3 coming out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Maddox Dunn still out front. Aiken, Reed, that's the top 3. Now you got Treston Higgins sits in 4th. Landon Sturgeon 5th. As Maddox Dunn is out front with a commanding lead. Down into 3 they're going to go. Coming out of turn number 4, it is all the 9 of Maddox Dunn. Aiken, Reed, Higgins, Sturgeon, Dublin, McAllister, Jones, and then Higgins rounds out the field. Connor Reed down to the bottom side of Joseph Aiken, trying to get around him and into 2nd. Aiken throws, oh, look out, Aiken comes down onto Reed. A little bit of contact, but we're gonna stay rolling, and Aiken throws it in hard again. Aiken really bumps Reed that time, and Aiken loops it around here on the front stretch. And he rolls backwards into turn 1. So Joseph Aiken and the 18K doing a little bumping and banging, a little left side love and a right side romance. All right, so the 85J at Joseph Aiken, I believe he's got trouble on that 85 machine as he pulled off the Speedway. Maddox Dunn, Connor Reed, and Treston Higgins, your top 3. Landon Sturgeon, Max Dublin, your top 5. Into 3 out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Here comes Landon Sturgeon around the 66 of Max Dublin. As it is all Maddox Dunn out front. Sturgeon up to 4th. Yellow, 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 yellow. All right, here we go. Lights are down, 5 to go. No start. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Maddox Dunn jumps out to that race lead. Connor Reed second, Treston Higgins third, Landon Sturgeon fourth, Max Dublin fifth. Then McAllister, Jones, Higgins. It's all Maddox done right now. As the laps are starting to tick down here. Oh, we got one off the power, the 25 of Landon Sturgeon. He's been having issues with that car all night long as he's going to try to get it down into the infield. He's gonna do it. Out of turn 4, you got the white flag. One more trip around for the 9 of Maddox Dunn. Down the back stretch and into 3, they go for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4, checkered flag for the 9 of Maddox Dunn. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the 9 of Maddox Dunn. All right, race fans, so the man behind all these young gun Hornets and getting these kids out here on the track and get involved, Mr. Tim Day, I'm going to hand the mic over to him as this is the Young Guns Championship night, and we're going to let him do his thing.
I appreciate y'all coming out tonight and supporting this class. This is the future of racing. If we don't get these young people involved, racing's going to die. And so I just want y'all to give a good round of applause to these drivers. They can hear you now, so give them a good round of applause and a good cheer for coming out tonight. We've got our points champion. We're going to award a championship tonight. So Justin, if you would grab that there. Max, if you would come up here. Max Dublin is our points champion. He was the only driver that showed up every race. So let's give Max a good round of applause. Good job, Max. And I think the trophy's taller than he is. Not quite. So good job, Max. Get a picture there with your car. And then we did most improved driver. And she's not here tonight, but Charlie O'Neill If you've been with us, you've seen her progress. She's progressively gotten faster. And so we'll be sure to get that trophy over to Charlie. So let's give her a round of applause as well. And then last trophy to award is our sportsman, which is the one who had the best attitude, the one who helped the class and everything. And that's actually our feature winner tonight, Max Dunn. And so let's give Max a good round of applause. He always had a cheerful attitude, always got out there and welcomed everybody. I want to say thank you to Clint and Midway for putting this class on and supporting the next generation of racers. If there's any parents out there that want to get their 12 to 18-year-olds involved, get with me, find us on Facebook, Driven to Win on Facebook, send me a message, and we will get you involved next year. The class is coming back, so let's get this class even fuller and have a blast out there. So thank you all for coming out tonight. Let's give one more round of applause to our young guns tonight. Okay, guys, let's get
All right, race fans, they're going to take some pictures with all these young gun Hornets. You know, we gave all the drivers a round of applause. How about a round of applause for Tim Day? One more. So they're going to take some pictures. We got some stuff we got to take care of when they get done. Okay, race fans, so what we're going to do now is I do this Junior Race Fan of the Week. Every Friday night I give out plaques, one to a boy, one to a girl. Well, my little boy that I picked out tonight, he actually fell asleep in the middle of the races with his headphones on. So what's your name, bud?
Gordon.
Gordon. Well, Gordon, you're going to be one of my Junior Race Fans of the Week. That's for you. And then what's your name?
Adeline Lloyd.
Okay. Oh, wait till I bring the mic over there. What's your name?
Adeline Lloyd.
Adeline Lloyd. And you just climbed through the gate. Why were you down there?
Because I was supporting Max Dunn,
And who is Max?
the winner.
Okay. Are you related to Max?
No.
You're just a fan? Well, because you're such a good fan, you're going to be my Junior Race Fan of the Week for the girls. How's that sound? So, race fans, give it up for Gordon and Adeline. I will not remember that. Okay, race fans, I'm up in the flag stand now. I have one more piece of stuff that I need to discuss with you fans. This is my second full season as the announcer here for the mighty Midway. And everybody here is like family to me. Well, this will be my last season as the track announcer here at Midway. We got tonight and 2 more races. And then next season, you guys will have a new announcer. Yeah, Sparky's going to take my spot. Okay. I mean, yay, yay, yay. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I appreciate all the support, all the laughters and memories that we've made here at the Mighty Midway. And with that being said, we're going to, what, Ron? Yeah, you looking at me like you know me. I mean, you do know me, but that's not the point. No, stop. So we're going to take intermission. And then, does anybody know what race is next? I forgot. I'm just kidding. I didn't forget. We got 2 B features for your Midwest Modifieds. Yeah, hi, how are you? So 2 B features for your Midwest Modifieds, and then we got Super Stock feature right after that. Are those jalapeno popper puffs? I'm on the way. Intermission, guys.
I can go here, I can click on it, as long as I'm on the results page, I made me a little plug-in so I can extract the data. So say I want to do heat races now, I can do all heat races, I can copy this, so see how it gives me the up. So I've got that, so I can jump over here to paper, and I can go, now the other ones I made, I extract the data. But like here, I will go, so I've got all this stuff already. So I got all that pretty much. So all of that is already filled out. That part. So I want to do the heat races like this. So I can post that. Boom. Now that'll be gone. That'll be posted. But now, say I'm going to use that for my other posters. What I do is I do that same type deal. Except here I extract it to a CSV file. And then I take that CSV file. It gets me all that data. So I don't have to sit there and type it all in. And literally I would open Photoshop, if I do, it lags the computer, but with the screen set, I take that, I've got all those set up, and then I use the data validation. I don't know if you've used that, but you can take a CSV file, I've got text in there, and all the fields are labeled like name 1, 2, 3, 4, and I just throw that CSV file in there, and I say, replace number 1 with name 1. And hey, it goes from there. It does. I mean, literally, those posters now, I was doing it all by hand when I first started doing it. And now I've got it down to those posters I can have maybe about 15 minutes. I mean, it'll go through. It will, once I import the data, so it's an export them all, and I have a spot for 24 cards on one poster. And all I do is once it exports them, it saves them as a CSV file. I open that CSV file, crop it up as high as I need it. If there's one that, didn't get filled out on that row, I delete it, save it as a JPEG. Do that with all of them posters. So,
well, that's what I see when the results come out. Yeah, I'm pretty techy. I went.
Yeah, that, like I said, I used to do all that manually. I used to sit there and I used to go and do, I used to do, hey buddy, hey dude, I used to do every one of those, manually, even my point standing ones. I have it where I can, if you pick the car for me and also it's like, number 1, if I've got a photo and folder and it's got his name on it, then hey, you put this car on there. The only thing I have to do on the point standing one is the names change so much and I don't have it for shrinking. And so I Google them and then I open them up and I go in and I'll kind of shrink it to make it fit the car. Because there's only 5 cars on this one. Most of the time I don't have to. But I'm going to change those also to kind of look more like my race path. So if it's point standing next year, those are all going to be kind of not like the look they have now. It's going to be kind of my race path. Yeah, that little deal. Like I said, I can do that with any race. So any track anywhere. So like here's all the ones I do. But say if I wanted, like say if I wanted the Lucas one, as long as I'm on it. If I'm on the Lucas one, if I go to any result, all I gotta do is go to the results, extract it, and I can do all races. I can do the heat races only. So if I click these will just give them individual. Like beam, I don't know what this is. It'll give me that, and then I have it set where it automatically adds all that in. It adds all the hashtags in it. It adds all that in. Yeah.
So this normally takes me about an hour to like get into the track, go by track. Can you make it 4 weeks? 4 weeks from the post?
I hope so. Look at it.
All right, race fans. It's time for your first B feature. On the pole, going to be the 27 of Terry Williams. And the 65 junior of Chris Jackson, or Carter Jackson. Row number 2 is going to be the 05 of Caleb Rhodes. And the 28D of Dylan Dampier. Row 3, the 27T of Dustin Matt Hess. And the 77 of Zach Willis. Row 4 going to be the 35E of Luke Aiken and the 24M of Matt Holtzclaw. Top 4 going to move on. All right, race fans, here we go. Door to door, bumper to bumper. First B feature of the night. Top 4 going to move on. Down the back stretch and into 3. Out of turn 4. Green flag is in the air. Carter Jackson jumps out to an early race lead. Perry Williams, Dylan Dampier, and Caleb Rhodes, your top 4 as of lap 1. Oh, the 27T there of Dustin Mathes is all over the place. He's got some handling issues on that car. Out of turn 4, lap 2 gonna go to Carter Jackson. Terry Williams up front, or up in second. Dylan Dampier, and now Matt Holtzclaw up to that 4th and final transfer spot. Carter Jackson doing good right here as he's up front. Got lap traffic ahead of him. As they're going to cross the stripe, Jackson going to make quick work of Matt Hess there. Out of turn 4, it's Jackson, Williams, Dampier, Holtzclaw. That's your top 4. Again, only the top 4 moving on. Everybody else going to put it on the trailer and watch from the sidelines. 2 to go this time by. Out of turn 4, you're going to see the white flag. One more trip around for the 65 junior Carter Jackson. First B feature of the night. Out of turn number 4, checkered flag waves for the 65 of Carter Jackson. Dylan Dampier 2nd, Terry Williams 3rd, and Caleb Rhodes 4th. Up next, race fans, going to be B feature number 2. Again, top 4 moving on. On the pole, going to be the 55, Adriel Shepard. And then the 44R of Randall Cushing to his outside. Row number 2 going to be the 27R of Trice Rodden. And the 28C of Shane Creech. Row 3 going to be the 33 of Steve Muhlenberg and the 3N1 of Jacob Long. And row 4 going to be the 75 of Colby Lathrop. Green flag is in the air. So top 4 are going to move on. In this case, all 4 are going to move on. So they're just running for position right now. We had 3 scratches. Jacob Long, Steve Muhlenberg, and Shane Creech just come up and said that his transmission is shot. Trace Rodden going to be right there to the inside of Adriel Shepard as they come out of turn 4. It is Rodden to the front, Shepard, Lathrop, Cushing. Trace Rodden up front, Adriel Shepard to the back bumper. Oh no, yellow is out, yellow, 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 yellow. Shepard got into the back of Rodden and took Rodden around. Superstocks report to staging. Superstocks report to staging. Lights are down. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Colby Lathrop now your race leader as Trace Rodden went tailback because he spun out, but the 55 Adriel Shepard went tailback as well because, well, he helped spin him out. Right now it is the 75 and Colby Lathrop out front. Rodden up to second, then Cushing and Shepard. Laps ticking down here in our second and final B feature of the night. As Colby Lathrop, your race leader, down into 3, coming out of turn number 4. 2 more trips around. Rodden going to go to the high side, try to find some ground. White flag, 1 more trip to go. Can Lathrop hold on? Oh, Colby Lathrop goes around. They're going to come out of turn 4. Checkered flag for the 27R of Trace Rodden. Adriel Shepard, Randall Cushing, and Colby Lathrop round out the field. Superstocks, your feature is up now. Superstocks, your feature is up now. I'm going to go ahead and give you the starting lineup for our second feature event of the night, and it is going to be your POWRi Superstocks. On the pole, going to be the 21W of Ted Welchmeyer, and to his outside, the 11 of Derek Brown. Row 3, going to be the 56 of Mark Davis and the 21 of Jared Lamke. Row 3, you got the 2A of Ace O'Neill and the 05 of Dale Berry. Row number 4, all by his lonesome, the 164 of Michael Muskrat.
Welcome to the My Race Pass app, the #1 app for motorsports fans. We want to make sure you get the most out of your My Race Pass app experience. With your new free account, you can use the My Race Pass app to see race day information, including event entries and official lineups and results for over 600 organizations across North America. You can also see track information and purchase online event tickets for select tracks. With your free account, you can also search for a track or series on the MyRacePass app and favorite their profile to receive news and race day notifications on your mobile device. To see more information and to see which app subscription is best for you, be sure to visit getmrpapp.com. MyRacePass, the ultimate racing resource.
Race fans, can everybody hear me loud and clear? Okay, so check it out. We normally race on Friday nights. Next weekend, we are racing on Saturday night. We got the Bill Ragland Memorial next Saturday. All right, here we go. Lights are down. First feature of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, second feature of the evening. 15 laps. Green flag is in the air. Derek Brown, Ted Welchmeyer going to be door to door. Brown going to say see you bye-bye as he's going to get shot from a cannon down the back stretch and into 3. Brown, Welchmeyer, Lamke, that's your top 3. Davis and Barry going to battle out for 4th and 5th. Through 3 and 4, the field goes. Single file up front here, and then we got door-to-door action in the back part of the field. Derek Brown starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Welchmeyer holds on to 2nd, Lamke 3rd, Delberry up to that number 4 spot, but he's still got Mark Davis right down at the bottom side. Davis got some tire rub as that right rear quarter panel is rubbing on the right rear. Not sure how he got that damage. Cars battling it out for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Barry, Davis, now Muskrat coming up there. Michael Muskrat trying to get up in there and crack the top 5. It is Derek Brown way out front. Ted Welchmeyer, Jared Lamke, Dale Barry, Mark Davis, your top 5. Ticking down here as Muskrat comes up into the number 5 spot. Them last 4 cars, man, I tell you, they're putting on a show. Derek Brown a full straightaway lead over Ted Welchmeyer, then Welchmeyer's a full straightaway over Jared Lamke. Delberry holds on to 4th, Muskrat. Davis battling it out for 5th as Muskrat's going to have the number 5 spot. Laps are ticking down. Derek Brown, like I said earlier, he has been unstoppable this year at the Mighty Midway, and he's showing you why right now. A full straightaway lead over the 21W of Ted Welchmeyer. Oh, look back here. Michael Muskrat trying to run down that 21 of Jared Lamke. Two more trips around here for the 11 of Derek Brown. Can he hold on? Michael Muskrat to the inside of Lamke as they're going to come out of turn 4. Muskrat to 3rd. Here comes your race leader, white flag. One more trip around for Derek Brown. Welchmeyer 2nd. Muskrat now up into that number 3 spot. Out of turn 4, checkered flag flies for the 11 of Derek Brown. Ted Welchmeyer 2nd, and Michael Muskrat takes 3rd. All right, race fans down there in victory lane. It is time to make some noise for your POWRi Superstock feature winner. When he climbs out of that hot rod, like I said, he's been unstoppable this year. Getting his safety equipment off. Got the boss and crew chief down there with him. Give it up for the 11 of Derek Brown. Race fans, as we lay the moisture down on the Speedway, I'm going to give you the starting lineup for our POWRi Midwest Modified feature. On the pole is going to be the 5D of Dustin Dennison, and to his outside, the 7C of Derek Cook. Row number 2 going to be the 83 of Ben Newell and the 17 of Logan Ruark. Row 3, you got the 8K of Tyler Knudsen, and on the outside of row 3, the 18K of Tyler Crocker. Row number 4 going to be the 15R of Oakley Ragland and the 25 of Eli Muhlenberg. Row 5, the 84 of Dayton Newell and the 49 of Mason Rodden. And row 6 going to be the 25T of Austin Treadway and the 51 of Sean Henson. All right, race fans, here we go. 20 laps. We got them all lined up correctly. We had some DQs in the B features. We got it all figured out. Time to go, green flag racing. Lights are down. Dennison Cook on the front row. Green flag is in the air. Down through 1 and 2 the field goes. We're going to make it through. We're going to go down into turn 3 with your race leader, the 5D of Dustin Dennison. He's going to be followed in by Ben Newell, Logan Ruard, Cook, Knudsen. We're starting to get single filed out now. Dustin Dennison, your race leader. Ben Newell, Logan Ruard, Tyler Knudsen. Oh, we got one around the 27 there. 27T looping it around over there on the backstretch coming out of turn 2. Race fans, half-price cheeseburgers in the concession stand. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Dustin Dennison leads them back down on 1 and 2. 3 wide here in the mid-pack, 3 wide up front. Oh, we got a lot of bumping and banging here. Out of turn 4, it's Dennison, Newell, Ruard, your top 3. Knudsen, and it's either Ragland, Cook, or Newell. I ain't sure which one. They're going to be 3 wide, 4 cars battling for 5th. That's going to be Crocker, Ragland, Newell, Cook, and Oakley Ragland are going to take over the number 5 spot. It's all the 5D and Dustin Dennison as of now. But he's got Ben Newell, Logan Ruard, Tyler Knudsen, and Oakley Ragland. Here comes the 18K and Tyler Crocker. And Crocker's coming up there as well. Coming out of the 17 to Logan Ruard's car. But he's going to stay rolling. It's Dennison still. Newell, Ruard, Knudsen, Crocker now up to the top 5 spot. Ragland, Dayton, Newell, Derek Cook, Henson, Muhlenberg, up the field. We got green flag racing. Remember, race fans, first, the man who picks up the win tonight locks himself into next weekend. Oh, we got two cars together, but they're going to stay rolling. Lathrop and Cushing were kind of bumper to bumper. And Lathrop goes around in 3 and 4. Oh, Crocker barely touches. Yellow is out. Yellow, 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 yellow. Tyler Crocker barely touched Lathrop. Kind of gave the right side of his car a little facelift. Race fans, if you have lost a key for a slingshot, you might want to go to the concession stand. If you lost your slingshot key, go to the concession stand. Again, race fans, if you lost your key to a slingshot, go to the concession stand. Slingshot key at the concession stand. Green flag is in the air. One and two, we're good. Everybody's going to make it through. Oh, Ben Newell goes around right in front of the field. Yellow, 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 yellow. I see Eli Muhlenberg, Derek Cook, and Oakley Ragland over there in turn 3 and 4. Ben Newell kind of got a little wild, got drilled, pushed back the correct direction, and then it was just a domino effect from there. All right, so Derek Cook able to drive away. Eli Muhlenberg able to drive away. Oakley Ragland is stopped down there in the bottom of 3 and 4. Here we go. Lights down. Single file restart. We're going to be green flag out of turn 4. Again, single file restart. Green flag is in the air. And we got one facing the wrong direction. Yellow, 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 yellow. All right, so I'll be honest, I missed what happened over there on the start. I was watching the front of the field, and we had action going on at the back of the field. So, Eli Muhlenberg over there facing the wrong direction. Oakley Ragland pulled up at the top of turn 3 there in the hot chute area. Green flag is in the air. Down in those 3 and 4 of the field. Yellow, 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 yellow. We got debris in turn 3. Debris in turn 3. All right, lights are down. We're going to try it again. We will be green flag when they come out of turn 4. Green flag is in the air. And oh, contact between Cook and Cushing here on the front stretch. We're going to keep down in the 3 and 4 year race leader comes out of 4. It is Dustin Dennison, Ben Newell, Logan Rurard, Tyler Knudsen. Oh, we got Mason Rodden around in 3 and 4. Yellow is out. Yellow, 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 yellow. All right, did a little adjusting on the track there with the tires. And we're going to get ready to rock and roll. 12 laps down, 3 to go. All right, lights are down. We will be green flag when they come out of turn 4. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Down the front stretch into 1 and 2, the field's going to go. Dustin Dennison will lead the charge through 3 and 4. All right, we're getting some green flag laps in now. As we got laps ticking down here in the Midwest Modified feature, the prelude to the Bill Ragland Memorial next Saturday night. It's Dustin Dennison out front, Ben Newell, Logan Rourke, Power Knudsen, Tyler Crocker, Dayton Newell, Trice Rodden, Sean Henson, Carter Jackson, Terry Williams, Holtzball, Derek Cook, Ugly Ragland, Adriel Shepard. Oh, Cushing and Rodden get together down on the back stretch there in the back part of the field. But we are still rolling. Yellow is out. Yellow, yellow, yellow. For the 44 of Randall Cushing and the 75 of Colby Lathrop. Lights are down. We will be green flag out of turn 4. Dustin Dennison, green cone, green flag is in the air. Everybody going to make it through 1 and 2 clean and clear. Dustin Dennison been in charge since the drop of green as he's got the lead now. Dayton Newell trying to get up into the top 5 as he's trying to get around the 18K of Tyler Crocker. Two laps remaining here for your Midwest Modified feature. White flag. One more trip around for the 5D of Dustin Dennison. As he's got a pretty good little lead over the 83 of Ben Newell. Down the back stretch in 3 for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4. Checkered flag is in the air for the 5D of Dustin Dennison. Ben Newell, Logan Rorart, your top 3. Tyler Crocker is plumb sideways coming out of turn 4. I think he might have hit a tire. All right, race fans, time to crown another feature winner. He is just locked in his position for next weekend's Bill Ragland Memorial. So he'll be joining us next Saturday night as his starting position is locked in. Or he'll be part of the redraw is what I'm being told. So he's going to get that safety equipment off. Make some noise for the 5D of Dustin Dennison. All right, that's going to wrap up the Midwest Modified feature. We're going to lay a little bit of moisture down, and we're going to roll out the POWRi Pure Stocks. And here's how it's going to line up. On the pole, going to be the 23 of Mark Simon, and his outside the 32 of Richard Adams. Row number 2, going to be the 42 of Trevor Ellington and the 0 of James Reedus. Row 3, you got the 13 of Greg Dykstra and the 2 of Austin Dixon. Row number 4, going to be the 14 of Derek Davis and the 19 of Trenton Houston. Row 5, you got the 21 of Peyton McDowell and the 68 of Rhonda Lamke. And row number 6, going to be the 32A of Johnny Ray and the 28W of Michael Willoughby. Lights are down. 20 laps the distance. They're going to be green flag out of turn 4 with a little pure pandemonium. Into 3. There's the green start cone. Green flag is in the air. Mark Simon jumps out to an early race lead. Here comes a 0. James Reed is going to thread the needle. As they're going to go down through 3 and 4. Lap 1 goes to Mark Simon, James Reed, Trevor Ellingson, Richard Adams, Austin Dixon, your top 5. Oh, looks like we got some bobbling going through 1 and 2. As everybody kind of had to check up. It's still Simon, Reedus, Adams, your top 3. Trenton Houston now up there in the 4th. Starting to single file out here for your POWRi Pure Stocks. Mark Simon out front, your race leader. Trenton Houston now starting to work on Richard Adams there to get into 3rd. As Houston down the bottom side of Adams. Adams going to have to power back down the back stretch. As they're going to go into 3 door to door. Now to turn number 4. Trenton Houston to the race lead. Rounding out your top 5 there as he's got Greg Dykstra all over his back bumper. Here comes the 21 of Peyton McDowell. McDowell's going to be up there trying to get into the top 5 as well. McDowell moves into 6th. Mark Simon, James Reed is starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Simon, last time we've seen him here, he had issues with that pure stock. Looks like he's got him lined out, because he is out front, got her set on kill. James Reed is trying to chase him down. As Reedus is in that 0. 19 of Houston sits 3rd. Adams 4th. Peyton McDowell now down to the bottom side of Austin Dixon as McDowell moves into 5th. Ticking down here. Austin Dixon sits in 6th, Derek Davis 7th, and Ellingson and Dykstra battling now for 8th and 9th. 9 laps remaining. Simon getting closer and closer to the back part of the field. As Reed is getting closer and closer to Simon, but does he have enough real estate left? Is there enough laps remaining? Turn 4, Mark Simon still out front, been in charge since the drop of green. James Reedus sits in 2nd, Trenton Houston. Peyton McDowell now up to 4th. Simon's got lap traffic ahead of him. How's he going to navigate it? Oh, Davis into the backside of Richard Adams there. Oh, Reedus is around, but he's going to keep rolling. Mark Simon, your race leader. Trenton Houston now second. Peyton McDowell third. Richard Adams fourth. After James Reedus looped it around coming out of turn 2. Oh, Davis into the side of Reedus. Here we go. We got 2 more trips around. 18 down, 2 to go. Down the backstretch. Mark Simon going to lead them. Trenton Houston sits in second. Peyton McDowell third. White flag. 1 more trip around. Down the backstretch for the final time here for your POWRi Pure Stocks. Out of turn number 4, checkered flag waves for the 23 of Mark Simon. Trenton Houston, Peyton McDowell, your top 3. All right, race fans, another feature winner in the books here tonight. Gonna have to make some noise when he climbs out of that car. Your POWRi Pure Stock feature winner, the 23 of Mark Simon. All right, race fans. That's going to wrap up Pure Stocks. Up next, our final feature of the night, your POWRi B-Mods. On the pole is the 30 of Rex Harris into his outside the 11 of Waylon Dimmitt. Row number 2 is going to be the 8S of Clayton Smith and the 83 of J.C. Newell. Row 3 going to be the 7 of William Garner and the 94 of Tyler Potter. Row 4, you got the 65 of Chris Jackson and the 11T of James Thompson. Row number 5 going to be the 20D of Dawson David and the 29 of Bronson Wicker. Row 6, you got the 00M of Matt Brookshire and the 2 of Eric Graves. Row number 7 going to be the 5C of Brian Cook and the 77 of Jeremy Hazel. Row 8 going to be the 18C of Carter Harrison and the 68 of Donnie Betts. Row 9, you got the 14C of Cody Crabtree and the 5R of Donald Randall. Row 10 going to be the 28 of Wesley Briggs and the 107 of Eli Muhlenberg. And row number 11 going to be the 26 of Eric Groves. Lights are down. We're going to be green flag when they come out of turn 4. And green flag is in the air. A little shaky start here in the mid-pack, but everybody's clean and clear down to the 1 and 2. They're going to go. Everybody makes it through safe and sound. Out of turn number 4, lap 1 goes to the 11 of Wayland Dimmitt. Oh, we got trouble. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just a little bit of left side, 11 and right side romance here in the mid-pack. Out front, it is Wayland Dimmitt. Here comes Tyler Potter, Rex Harris. Chase the... Oh, we got trouble in 3 and 4. Yellow, 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 yellow. I see the 68 of Donnie Betts, the 14C of Cody Crabtree, and I have no idea who the other car is. All right, race fans, lights are down. We're going to be green flag when they come out of turn 4. Down into 3. Green cone. Green flag is back in the air. Down into 1 and 2. The field's going to rock and roll. Everybody going to make it through clean and clear. We're going to go down into 3. Waylon Dimmitt in the 11 car. Going to lead them out of turn 4. He's got Tyler Potter all over his back bumper. James Thompson sits in 3rd. Oh, we got a lot of bumping and banging. Dawson David drove right up to the back of Bronson Wicker. I see David, Brookshire, Hazel, Cook, and Crabtree.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
All right, here we go. Lights down. Waylon Dimmitt leads them in the Delaware double file restart. Green flag is in the air. Down to 1 and 2, the field goes. Waylon Dimmitt shoots off like a rocket. James Thompson moves into second. He's got Tyler Potter there. Here comes the 65 of Chris Jackson. Jackson gonna run the top side all the way around the mighty midway. Oh, look out, Bronson Wicker around. We got trouble. Bronson Wicker in the 29, Carter Harrison in the 18 seed, Brian Cook in the 5C, and Jeremy Hazel in the 77 all over there in turn 1 and 2. right, race fans, lights are down. 4 laps down, 16 to go. Waylon Dimmitt, your race leader, and the 3 coming out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Down through 1 and 2, the field goes. Chris Jackson going to be up into the number 3. Waylon Dimmitt out front. Oh, a little bit of rubbing between Newell and here. Thompson sits in second. Here comes the 65 of Chris Jackson. Oh, Eric Graves goes around in turn 4. Yellow, 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 yellow. Green flag is back in the air. Waylon Dimmitt going to lead them on down to the 1 and 2. Oh, Chris Jackson into second over Thompson through 4. And Jackson going to hold on to the number 2 spot. Time for a rematch from last weekend. Dimmitt, Jackson, they're about to go at it door to door, bumper to bumper, just like last weekend, a repeat. lead as Jackson's got to chase him down. Here we go, drag race to the line. It's Waylon Dimmitt by a car. Chris Jackson second, James Thompson third. Oh, Jackson goes high. He's gonna lose a little bit of momentum there. Yellow is out. Yellow is out for the 68 of Donnie Betts. Lights are down. Into 3, out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Down into 3, they're going to go Jackson down to the bottom side. Dimmitt going to run the middle. It's still Waylon Dimmitt. We got pieces flying off the car. I don't know where it went now. Oh, it's still down there on the car. On the track. Yellow, 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 yellow. All right, lights are down, 10 to go. Waylon Dimmitt still your race leader. Chris Jackson, James Thompson, your top 3. Tyler Porter, J.C. Newell, your top 5. No. Thompson got a little jumpy. All right, we're going to try it again after they got a little antsy on that last restart. Down the back stretch and into 3. Out of turn 4, green flag is in the air. Waylon Dimmitt, your race leader. Here comes Chris Jackson down to the bottom side, a repeat of last Friday. As they're going to go through 1 and 2, it is Chris Jackson to the race lead. Single file through the field right now. Jackson now solidified that number 1 spot. Thompson, your top 3. Potter, Newell, Garner, David, Muhlenberg, Hazel, Cook, Crabtree, Wicker, Graves, and Betts. That's how the field is. Oh, Eric Graves goes way high. Brings it back down onto the track. We're going to stay clean and green. Cody Crabtree goes around in turn 1 and 2. Eric Graves T-bones him. That brings out another yellow. Waylon Dimmitt stopping at the bottom of 1 and 2. All right, we're going to try it again. Lights are down. We're going to be green flag when they come out of turn 4. Chris Jackson, your race leader. Into 3, out of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Oh, down to the 1 and 2. Everybody going to make it through clean and clear. Chris Jackson got some separation right off the get-go. It's going to be Jackson, Dimmitt, Thompson, Potter, Newell, your top 5. William Garner sitting right there in 6, followed in by Dawson David. Out of turn 4, it's still Jackson all the way now as he's starting to pull away, creating a lot of separation between him and Waylon Dimmitt. Ticking down here in our final feature of the evening. Two more trips around for the 65 of Chris Jackson. Waylon Dimmitt second. Thompson sitting pretty in 3rd. As they're going to go down into turn 3, Jackson got about a half a straightaway lead as he's going to see the white flag. One more trip around for Chris Jackson. Down the back stretch into 3 for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4, checkered flag waves for the 65 of Chris Jackson. Waylon Dimmitt 2nd and James Thompson 3rd. All right, our final feature winner of the evening down there in Victory Lane. As he's going to get his safety equipment off, and we're going to crown our final feature winner of the night. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the 65 of Chris Jackson. Don't forget, race fans, we will race next Saturday night. We will not be here Friday night. We will be here Saturday night for the Bill Ragland Memorial. Y'all drive home safe. Have a safe holiday weekend. And we'll see y'all Saturday night.